Hello everybody and welcome back to Limbus Company. I'm currently doing thing off camera one moment. Also, I like to give it a little bit for people to gather. It's still sitting at 0, so I figured I'd still give a couple minutes for gather before we put an end to this Jack the Ripper knockoff. Oh, hello, Plagueis! New banner. Yeah, new... Oh, yeah, there is a new banner, isn't there? Well, let's look at that real quick. My internet went out. Oh, boy. Well, that doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well. I don't know if anything I said was actually caught on camera or not, but hello and how you doing, Plagueis? And... also, thanks for the heads up on the new banner. What is Rupture anyway? I have never used Rupture before. It's confusing and weird. That is a strange one. I don't understand Rupture. But yeah, anyway, I am saving all, I know this new banner, thanks for the heads up, but I am saving, like, all of my lunacy for, like, all of it for, the Arc Knights event. I am saving all of it. Let's give my internet a chance to recombobulate itself. Okay, my internet's appearing stable. It's not exploding. Yeah, my internet's not exploding. Okay, I think we're safe to proceed. I am scared. No data on my butt. I can see it right on screen. I know there is stuff coming out, YouTube. Why do you give me no data on my stream? I can see it going. It worked. So, whatever. That's bugged, I guess. But hello, everybody. Internet issues right off the bat. Regular maintenance conversation. Here I never noticed any of those. Every time I log on, it's just there. I'm never on when there's maintenance. What is this anyway? Sweeper event. I was told about the sweeper event, but I didn't know what it entailed. Does it function like the other events where I just gotta like take part in a story or something like that, like a mission, like a combat, like the other one did with the Blade Lineage? Is it like that again? What do we even get? I'm gonna save for you, Otis. Okay. That's okay. Let's see. How do I want to go about this thing? Confirm. Oh, I made 3 in accident. Ooh, well, I guess I'll keep that one unless I need it. How do I want to go about this event? Oh wait, crap. No, bail. I didn't look at the characters. Bail. Oh, ooh, I did not mean to auto it. Oh, frick. Oh, I guess I'll read through this and then back out. I forgot to actually look at the characters to select one. So this is the Culprit's Fathoms 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Isn't it about time you quit the Euro DVA? I don't. I'm just gonna call him the Euro. I'm not trying to say that. Is it about time you quit the Euro thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors. Doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp patents agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... But you don't even know when that moment is. What if the moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Yep, time for me to borrow units and get extra currency. Yep. Hello, Devil! And I know I forgot to select it. I'm gonna back out and select the unit. Okay, what? But you don't even know what that moment is. What if that moment comes and we're all... I already read that. Take the grade 1 inventor certification exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventors Expo. There's plenty of hefty prize money to receive for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just image for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day, too. I could get a full night's rest. I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred for the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if we did get certified, but I always gave the excuse that I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun had set and I had finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again. It's like the old comic book I used to read, to dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The call rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way because he doesn't have enough time. 2 hours already, precious. Stretching over a day, stretched even further. So slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that was given to me, but I failed to reach him. I never could. Nothing's changed. No matter how much time I was shared, because my life was spent in a rush, because it's entirely slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street. My brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Maybe I can't... Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrayal. I hope they captured the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes? It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon. This is a long shift. When will this tedious, busy work end? Has too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small-time stuff? I'm just tired, as you are, of punching those bloody collectors and running around. Or running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now it's time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time, and I'll... Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at different rates. Some living 44-hour days, some living 40-hour days. We are not like the Euro. We know that we must take action. So that's what you turned yourself into? Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours, our nest. A place for all who have left the very same pain, or felt the very same pain. Expectations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city to have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they could just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from your wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? No, I'm just saying, using time as currency just seems like a bad idea. Oh, I pick it here. That's right, I legitimately forgot. Who had the IDs I needed? Otis was one of them. Wait. Hold on. Wait, can I not do support egos here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, can I not do support IDs here? Oh. I'm not getting the option,
깨어진 거울 가운데
well, one, I need to see who the hell actually had the IDs I needed. I completely forgot. Click all the wrong buttons first. Okay, the Mayo Branch Otis and Mayo Branch Roshi.
원하시는
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so I can't use the support in the dungeon. Oh. Okay, at the very least, I still get 40 for clearing it. At the very least, it's better than nothing. Okay. I didn't know I didn't get the support IDs in here. Okay. Follow the light. That was it. This sounds like that shark theme, or that the initial start of it sounds like that theme in the first Resident Evil game where you first encounter the sharks. It's not giving me anything I want, I'll just leave. Okay, let's see. Let's go with you. And you. Okay, so yeah, that's... I forgot that I couldn't use the support
됐네.
IDs. Well, I guess I've never really tried to use support IDs in the dungeon, but I forgot I couldn't do that. Come on, y'all got this. Oh, damn, we lost that flash. That's actually that's a surprise.
거치적거리지만 마. 사식. 먹지.
Come on, y'all got this. I keep forgetting how loud Limbus is compared to other games I've played. Audio-wise, I keep forgetting. Come on, y'all got this. This is easy. These swap fries don't mean nothing. Oh, I just realized I don't have my buff no more that, resurrects me if I'm, I take fatal damage up to 80%. Back up to 80%. I just realized I don't have that buff no more. Oh. I never got the chance to use that. Oh, this is a cool looking... This is a cool looking thing. I don't know what this is, so I'ma poke it. I'm not sure.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로는 어떨지.
Oh, it's trimmer. But I don't use trimmer. No, get that out of here. No. What does your password need to work? I can't remember. Oh, you need 3 of those. I've already got those. Okay.
카니발 타임.
뭐 처지게!
Guys, just listen. Just get out of my way. There's nothing you can really do against me. Just get out of my way.
먹지. 갑니다.
I just really don't have anybody giving me yellow or blue resources. Oops. I have to swap someone out.
갑니다. 따뜻한 비. 끝. 거치적거리지만 마.
추적하네.
Now finish him.
거치적거리지만 마. 꿰뚫려라.
Easy. Easy.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Oh, I just realized they're running away. They ain't dying. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting. I don't. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason why I'd refuse it, but I don't use trimmer. I don't have a reason to have it.
라만
let's go
차량들을
with that instead.
키웁니다. 거치적거리지만 마. 엎드리도. 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기대라. 사십. 먹지. 끝이. 추잡한 따뜻한. 간다.
Just cut them down. Not up at you guys. Cut them down. Just cut them down with small fry.
좀더잘될수 있어.
이 정도로 남아 겁났어? 꽤 잘 갈렸고. 기원의 가치는 그대로 무너져라.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Come on, you guys. Come on.
40. 먹지.
You guys ain't nothing. Oh, so are they using? Yeah, they're straight up using wrenches to pick weapons. I thought those were some kind of metal club at first. No, it is just a metal wrench. Made of cogwheels. That's all it is. That is your weapon of choice, sir. I'm not judging you out loud, but I am judging you for your weapon of choice, sir. No. I need to get some green resources in here.
거치적거리지만 마. 검을 덜 갈았었나? 따뜻한. 엎드리도록.
With 0 of 3, I have 6 right here. Oh, I honestly did not realize this. For the passives, I need to actually get them off. Oh, I need to actually get that attack off, not have them over here. Oh. Oh.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 꿰뚫려라. 내가 봐주지. 기도해라. 기원을 바치는 그대로 무너져.
이쁘네, 네 피부색.
Easy. I want to know what this is.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
가족을 위해.
Wait, I swear we're losing some of these with each fight. Odd. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Nice, Don. Nice.
나가서 싸워. 그냥 내가 봐주지. 위험을 가지는 그대로 무너져라.
This should be.
잘라낸다.
I want to build some Eagle resources before I get to the boss.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay, looks good.
재미는 없겠지만 이렇게 할게요.
네 피부는 싹 추잡하네.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
And y'all have to try harder than that. What's this? Why not? Sure. Give. Yoink.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
거치적거리지 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 꿰뚫려라. 기다려라.
Ishmael.
핫! 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 끝. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
Come on, you guys could put up a better fight than this. Come on. Come on. You disappoint me. You guys disappoint me. I know you guys can put up a better fight than this.
갑니다. 나가서 싸우면 꽤잘 갈렸고. 40. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 말지?
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
지원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
Okay. Confirm. I don't want any of these in particular. Heal Sinner. None of them really needed it, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. Leave. That was surprisingly easy. I'm getting many red flags here. Well, let's do
예리한
this.
검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Oh, we're going right into it. No story, nothing. We're just going right into it. I'm assuming he works the same as before. Yeah, that weird funkiness I don't understand. We bonk him till he dies. Got it. Wait, no. Extra weight, yeah, that actually seems to be what it is. Okay. Crap, I didn't go in with the team I wanted. Crap. I mean, at least I got Gregor healing me, I guess.
나가서 싸우면 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
I meant to swap someone out for Gregor. Oops. Oh well, it's fine.
따뜻해. 40. 먹지.
No idea what he just did to me, but ouch. good. Yeah, that looks good. Okay.
기다려라.
I love this freaking music so much.
엎드리도록.
That James Bond kind of like jazz music mixed with dubstep. That is awesome. That is a combination I never thought of. That is awesome. I love this music. This guy is a pushover. Looks like these guys are all probably dead this turn too.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay, he's done. He's done. And he's done.
끝.
Oh, nope, he evaded and he's done.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나지.
Have fun, buddy.
칸토를 경외 온 라샹드.
Oh, bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi, quit hiding us. Yeah, give us a proper view. Damn it, I hoped that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head. For if it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices, varying pitches echoing from the corners of the room. The Time Ripper corner grabs of the long coat and okay, that's not what I was expecting. Wait, what? What is this? God, this time mechanic is so confusing. Smack him and pray. Oh, that's unclashable. Okay, let's beat him down.
고귀하게.
따뜻. 흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌리지.
Oh, that speed's a problem. Mayhaps I used that ability too soon. Just gonna have to meet him. I'm so confused. I'm using a lot of purples. Why did this keep resetting? Why does this number keep dropping? I used several purples in that turn. Oh wait, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, that's right. That one's used them. I'm just weird. I'm just dumb. Okay. Otis. Yeah, you're going after Ishi. And no one's even bothering to touch Hongru. Just, punch something. Oh, yeah, that hurt.
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Okay, on all, we're still not doing too badly, even though that sword did not go our way, we're still doing pretty well. Probably gonna take a couple hits here. Nothing too bad though. well.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Okay, Dawn's gone Super Saiyan. That's good. Oh, we are gonna kick his freaking ass. I gotta use some purple. Get that in there.
고귀하게 나가서 싸워.
Come on, Time Ripper.
뒤는 내가 봐.
You're- I don't know what's gonna happen once this time thing runs out. He's got for his brain, but irritating little tricks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friend. Letting this drag on any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's gonna hurt. Well, I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm sorry.
나가서 싸워.
This is getting smart.
내가 봐주지.
Oh. No, oh, that didn't really do anything. No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks. It is... Boy, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that side. Will you settle that? We will settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat in 3 hours, 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. This is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope, I ain't giving you no more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Oi, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's the new one, isn't it? You're starting to fight each other. I get it. You're saying that now's our chance, right? Call it me. Okay, that one can't be clashed, so we are just gonna smack the shit out of that one. Use this as opportunity to heal up a bit too. God, bleed is so strong.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, that's a cute little giggle she has. out his ass next turn.
검을 덜 갈았었나? 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어난.
Holy crap. Dude is so screwed. Donnie, you strike you're the strongest attack here. You strike the one that's gonna be unopposed and just annihilate him.
거치적거리지만 마.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
산초류 경혈고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
I got 60 bleed on him that turn? Holy sh... Oh my god, I am so sorry. You poor creature. You poor braided the jar, you.
고귀하게.
Oh, we won. Oh, you poor bastard. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds even. Could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. So... what did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know what the burning question is, what changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different than any other horribleness. There's so much pain here, it's like any other place in the city. So, listen up. And listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expressions turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me. The sinners were too busy keeping an eye on the Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived to discuss a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code, and that's how the case of killing time killing time closed. But I am so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? Yeah, it's alright. It's a perfectly okay painting. So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work. Yes, chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so... Yeah. But, I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt that you could understand him. That's why you stayed your hand. How did you know that? Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me of why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. You say that so casually, Honglu. I wasn't just scared, I felt as though I could understand them. Fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather around. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of Timekilling time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, ace detectives? For what auspicious day this is? What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Roshu, all three of you, good work. You mean Honglu and Roshu? You mean Honglu and Roshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Who wouldn't be afraid? Oh yeah, who wouldn't be afraid of that? Another basic murder monster is one thing, but a guy who can really rip time away from you is a whole other level of terrifying. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Sinclair, we need you, like, by her side constantly to translate this stuff for me. Smile, detective. Right. Can we huddle a little closer together? What right do we have to stop? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small, when I haven't done anything? It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then, 1, 2... Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. Poor Dodd. Poor Dodd. Oh my god, I feel so bad for Dodd. Wow. This has gotta be like the second time she's had her dreams crushed. And just this single one alone. This single story alone. Chief Executive Director, it's time. Ah, May. Or Mia? Mia. I don't know. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get even a speck of dust on it. So don't worry about having to run it through the washer. Chief Executive Director, then when did he? It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks. Participation trophy. Oh my god. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know. Hell of a dangerous way to do it! Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know. Oh my god. Let's see, considering you're rather competent command on the battlefield, and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag an exceptional award. Actually no, perhaps you would receive this distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you don't seem very difficult from the concept of time I'm used to. Don't seem very different. Well, I don't have any prize money on hand, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost, always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. Also, wouldn't it be a good idea for them to try to negotiate to get one of those detective badges that can bring you back from near death and give them the Dante? Wouldn't that be a good idea, since he can't rewind his own time? If he dies, he's just dead. Maybe a good idea to have a device like that on him if they could negotiate that. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream had ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. A star. I don't understand why. A mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made a pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end. When there is no path left of the dream, no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential, but potential is a potential still. And that distortion that rips time, it's another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time yet, not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time, it also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death, and I think about how that's so terrifying. And I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare to tread upon the road of illusion, the road of illusion of from death, then annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all changes eventually become a greater flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, my apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose that all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on time tax? You're all exempt. You can image what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist. Can you believe that you almost had the rest of your lives stretching a measly 4 hours over... But could you image almost having to live the rest of your lives stretched with a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap, and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is, if a 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. I can't... What? I can't tell what kind of facial expression it is on Virgil. That's not usually like angry or a stone cold face. I'm not sure what kind of expression that is. But it definitely caught his attention when he said that. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith? What are you planning to do with... What is the monolith? I can't remember. What is the monolith? Can't remember what that is. It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in the parts under the starless sky. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monoliths should be easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. Oh, aren't those the things that, force distortion? That we dealt with the Kumo clan? Is that what those were? I can't remember. I think that's what those were. Do you understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion? Yep. That is literally what it is. Okay. The world is a plenty with technology capable of maiming and slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those had started with the intent to do harm. In fact, most of them began as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. So if that's a forced distortion thing, considering some of the insane things that can happen with stuff like that, I could understand that expression he made when that guy mentioned he wanted to purchase it. Oh, okay, I understand that now. I was confused because I couldn't remember what the monolith was. Do you really believe that this to be a matter that you can just brush aside? Wait, do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with Virgil? You know my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. Does it look like she's looking at me when she says that? We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that particular exchange between Faust and Virgil, the bus sets off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already. Ever since we returned the bus, Rhodia was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. This achievement has been immortalized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Dawn dedicated considerable time and effort into meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin, firm film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus I shall place it in my chamber up for safekeeping. Well, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Don't be a buzzkill, darling. Okay. The hell is that? Stop making my vocabulary look small! I don't know what this is. Oh wait, no, I know that word. I just didn't know how it was spelled. Okay. Chica, okay, I did not, I just did not know how that was actually spelled. Okay. It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Oh yeah, our achievement. Radio's laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened. But it was never been so clear that the cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Can you ask Virgil where we're heading next? Virgil, Dante asks. At least when we're talking about the next destination, the past seemed to become a blur even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination is... Too bad I got more than I bargained for. Is to a warp train, Dante. Shit. And just to clear the air, that statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Warp train, aren't those the things where you just kind of just meld into flesh? Is that what I'm thinking of?
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한.
Dante just got cut off. Or not Dante, Don just got cut off there. Can't use your... okay, I'm not gonna field you. I cannot use your ego. And this team that I'm using doesn't have any of those light blue ones. How about you? Yeah, I can use all yours. Okay. What is the light blue? Gloom. Oh, wow. I did not expect that dungeon to end so fast. So I usually don't like having like a Canto and then like a side story mixed into one stream. I like to keep them all separate, but well, that was a little bit shorter than I had expected. I did not think I'd get through it that fast. Let's do the mini story to a familiar siren. Right, I think we can conclude our consolation session here. I've been holding regular consolation with the sinners for a while now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I had expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oh, this? I thought writing them down could come in handy later in case I have to remember something. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. It seemed like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. I am genuinely surprised and impressed with that from Heathcliff. That is very different from how it usually is. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that that's a part of it. His expression became, okay, complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkward before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the page. The contents are all disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting, but I also noticed that several of those disorganized notes were records of his memories with cast rings scribbled next to the notes of significant moments in our journey, records and of memories he didn't want to lose. Well, it ain't nothing important, right? If we're done here, I'm off. I'm surprised with that from Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I'll catch a glimpse of his bitter expression. Wait, I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Rhodia practically bursts through the door. Hey, saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now and thought it was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we don't really talk about much. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's been so tame. Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rhodia? Rhodia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. Our consolations usually consist of minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but hey, so I think there's something we have to talk about today. Yeah? Oh, you're so serious today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of killing time, Rhodia? I don't know what I say. A lot. I love this. Poor Dawn. That's like the second time she kind of had her hopes and dreams a little ruined there, although she still seems happy, I suppose. But still. Rhodia carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these consolations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get so frosty as it did during the investigation. But this overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurts, isn't it? I sit there looking at Rhodia and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what those consolations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia, about what would have happened if you... The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up to go off. Wait. That was... I reflexively got to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. Not long after that, brief buzz plays from the speaker installed in my room. Okay, testing announcement from the driver's seat. All units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway ASAP. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus. Driver's seat, Charon seat. Stop pulling me. I'm in the process of relaying very important announcement. Stop getting in the way between Charon and Mephi. Oh. Joel's deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus PA system before Charon and Otis' brief squabble came to an abrupt end. A new backdoor thing. That's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see, I'm gonna guess that this one's the Refraction Railway. Good, not a fan of those railways, they're so exhausting. Rhodia grumbles from the moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she was trying to smoothly move her away from answering my question. What you're staying around for, Dante? Come on, aren't you going to see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consolation notes behind and follow Rhodia out to the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rises the sinners, each sharing their ideas of what the alarms might be for. It's got to be the Refraction Railway this time, right? Yup. Line 4, most likely. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Okay. Attention, Executive Manager has arrived. I have assembled your forces already in a timely manner. Thanks. Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. It's the Refraction Railway this time. Yes. 4th line Reflection Railway to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. Sinclair, translate! Just hearkening at... When the hell? It appears that she is requesting information pertinent to our schedule regarding our entry to the railway. To be exact, she is asking when the hell are we going in? Why the hell is he blushing when he's talking? Why? Shu, who had been listening with a knitted brow, as each sinner hazard their guesses, appeared to have finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor, and he's saying got half of it right too. The bus alarms weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners were really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it out. Well, let's go check it out right now. Then I shall open the gates. Now, this place looks particularly kind of pretty and scary at the same time. I like it. The door opens with a creak, and a bright blue light fills my vision. The blue ambience almost seemed to drop the temperature of the entire room. I've noticed that too. Like, if it's just a bunch of blue, I've been in like rooms and stuff that are kind of like this, just dark with like a kind of a bluish hue to it, like this. For some reason, those rooms always feel like they're a little bit cooler. I don't know why. But that is a thing, and I don't know why. Another railway line completely different from lane 3 and its orange hue. Master Esquire, behold, those curtains, these masks, I say, visions of I don't know what, Don, I can't read what you say. Before us, forsooth, masks. I followed Dawn, who had run off on her own again. With my eyes, it was as she said. The walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of the enemies we're going to meet here. Hey, the hither, one and all. Here is a woman. Her appearance is a spitting image of Lady Otis. What? So was urgency in her voice? I quickly ran to where Dawn was with the other sinners in tow. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious. Whoa, she wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't a lure behind an abnormality or something like that. Boy, how about we don't tempt fate, lad? But she's quite unlike Otis, and shrouded in a weird shadow. Oh, look, here's one that looks like me. Honglu stands next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. He raises his hands to the shape. The shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right, almost like a shadow with darkness and its mimicry. Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identities. I noticed 2 or 3 more humanoid shadows nearby. What on earth is going on? We'd be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones, you must move swiftly to exterminate them, Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec, I'll ask Faust first if... No, you must make a judgment call at this instant. If they are indeed clones, then the head will... This isn't the first time she's asked me to make a decision like this, but she's never been this serious or adamant about it before. We have no idea what these things are. What will happen if we attack them? Maybe it would be best to ask Otis first. If they're currently acting non-violent towards us, maybe it'd probably be best to ask Faust. I might have said Otis. Faust. Might be a good idea to ask Faust first. Yiseng noticed the tension quickly stepped in between the two of us. Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes, this entity is not a clone. Therefore, if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely, as though she had just learned something new before looking in my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. One feels like a... Still know how to pronounce that. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've grown used to sensing whenever we encountered the... is blindly mimicking whatever Hong Lu is doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like a Wonder Woman copy of him either. Please be calm yourself, Miss Otis. It appears that Ott has unnerved you. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head cleared with relief. My deepest apologies, Executive Matter. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. I think that's the first time we've seen Faust. Why did I call her Faust? What the hell? Otis? Why the hell did I call her? I get names mixed up sometimes. It's an issue I have sometimes. Otis, I think it's the first time we've seen that kind of expression from Otis before. Surely, I still have a lot to learn from the sinners. Every instance of those moments seemed to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Otis's expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud. I thought we're supposed to look like monsters. We're supposed to look like monsters, isn't it? Distortions and must not be judged on a reference based on common sense, such as their physical appearance. But do you think we can handle them? Oh yeah, if they're going to swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they manage to somehow copy Virgil, this is going to be a problem. They call the railways of refaction we have suffered. Or we have suffered, this one's arrival. Eerie, this one's arrival. It should not present before us a foe that we cannot defeat. Yet the process shall be as grueling as it's always been, I suspect. Faust is aware that this entity is of envy. Considering the strengths of we have faced thus far, it is unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our abilities to defeat. The lack of precise, tired labeling system means that this is a difficult one to make a subjective judgment. Speaking of which, what's the ETA on the new risk levels and classifications of and distortions? The LCD has informed us they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they become more concrete. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, whoops, looks like they are running away all of a sudden. Aw, that's, concerning. As we stood there talking to one another, that resembles Hong Lu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere. Yeah, what the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at him when they're all legging it. Heathcliff also sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting slowly back away. Oh, blimey. Subway train slides into a platform with a loud horn. A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows, I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners. That's a lot of them. I think I recognize the 3 shadows that look just like me. That ridiculous sight was enough for us to all stop dead in our tracks, allowing to board the subway car. And the door shut behind him. I sent out the way of just quartitude from the reflection wearway. Fellas, there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train leave the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one does not look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last race we challenged. How uninspired. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because all of the masks... Oh, wait. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because all of that mess with the clones and everything, but doesn't that train look much more elaborate than we've seen before? Right, it's grown all kinds of decorations. Just as soon as we're looking at the... that was this train, something burst forth from the train car door. Did that thing just roll out a carpet for us? It's like something's inviting us in there. I ill like such manner of invitation. I agree with you saying this isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance I get to strengthen the sinners. Let's go. Subway train. Oh, that's it? I don't get to see what it is? Boo! Oh wait, we're not. Oh wait, no, we're not going into Canto 7. This is the different. Oh, I thought this would be going into Canto 7. No, this is something different. Well, those other what's-its? Oh, I forgot to go back and get claim the give yoink yoink. I gotta see what all can I actually get? Can I buy these? Or not buy these, use the ego shards, whatever they're called. I haven't seen those before. Oh wait, no, that's for the current banner, ain't it? New download has been added? What? Huh? What the hell? What was the new download that was added? What the hell was that? No, I'm not gonna bother pulling for one of these. Even if I did, I wouldn't have the ability to... Well, I guess I could just have him benched. I want to see it for the Arknights event, though. I will pull once. I'll do one 10 pull.
비가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누굴?
Oh, I said it only do one 10 pull. I'll only do one 10 pull. Want to run that by me? Get what? Were those? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What are you? Okay, Louis situation, South Section 4. Okay, burn? Burn. Oh, okay, so you're a burn unit. Okay. I might try to make a burn team. I've got a lot of burn units. I don't know how well they'd work with each other, though. Because the Blood Fiends ones are the only one I have, like, a full set of all of them. I don't know how well the burn units I have will work together. And Claire is just a beast regardless if there's burn or not, though. What do you get for passive abilities? Okay, deals plus 10% burn damage and account target max 30%. Wait, what was the other one? I read it, but I immediately forgot. The lowest speed deals 5%. Okay, oh, I actually didn't realize this before. 6 owned is how much I have, and... Let me see. Okay, and this is... I have to... Okay, so this means I have to use 3. And the other means I just have to have it on me. Okay. I just gotta have that many of that resource. Okay. So what's your new ID? Oh, Dead Rabbits boss. Oh, you're Rupture. I don't really understand Rupture, nor do I. I have units. I think I got a lot of 2-star units. For Rupture, yeah, I don't really understand Rupture. Okay, you're... yeah, you're... Okay, well, before I get into the next mission... Also, I thought I would be going into Canto, 7 day. I didn't realize there was, where is it? I didn't realize there would be another one of these bonus these little mini stories. Okay, because most of them have been like just these mini things and just like one of those like intermittent stories. I did not. Okay, I didn't expect to. Okay. But, well, anyway, before I get into this one, I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm getting a little bit of something to snack on, get a drink. I will be right back, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am back. I had to message a friend. I am back, though. I was seriously not expecting another... What, was that not 6.5 we just did? No, it was. Okay, yeah, that is actually very unexpected. I do not think we have not seen 2 of these in before one. I mean, that one was a little bit on the shorter side, so no complaints. That was just surprising. All right, how did this happen? First, we board the warp train to get our next destination, P Corp. Got into a fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but Dante, please respond. There's first thing I saw when my vision returned was a perplexed look on Faust, who had entered the hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we now stand in some lost, unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but what? What the hell happened? First things first. I'll rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in a few days ago. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. I honestly thought that this would be, talking about what just happened in that, Refraction Railway, how we just saw a perfect copy of almost perfect copy of ourselves. And then they left, and another train showed up, rolled out a red carpet for us. I figured this had something to do with that. Apparently not. Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it started. There I was, still perplexed by the incident at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgil for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Really, I must have misheard. I am quite certain you didn't. We are now en route to T-Corp Warp Train Station. The Warp Train Station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there, and indeed a quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station. Yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? Whenever I hear warp train or anything like that, for some reason just Warhammer pops in my head. From what I know about that and Limbus, I'd much rather Limbus's version than Warhammer's version of the warp. Okay, I see that you are now significantly less inclined to take some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P Corp, and a story, there's nothing in between the lines. So don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train. Wait, Dante knows about the warp trains? I thought he didn't have any memory. I don't remember us ever bringing it up, I don't think. Though what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the Sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their own 2 cents has usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have a very dim, if present at all, recollections of the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined that the conversational records between the manager and the identities, that the mechanisms behind the warp train operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah, it's that 10-second trip that usually takes as long as takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches its destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities with some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important, and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, that's kind of a lie. I don't really have any W Corp identities. I think I have, like, one. I just haven't pulled any of those. Have I? I don't think I have. Maybe ignorance really is bliss. Yeah, probably is in this case. Your alarmed response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Lady Faust? Then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train. So what is it? The bus. Oh, what about the bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Charon vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. Miss Faust? The rearmost train cars of the warp trains are all freight cars. This is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed responses from earlier. First-class passengers? What? The seats from those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their arses in first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash to even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first-class seats before either. Isn't that ticket for a single first-class seat? Isn't the ticket for a single first-class seat like expensive as 3 or 4 months' salary of the first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first-class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? This is the promotional language, yes. They are a flash freeze hibernation capsule, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such an extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrences is quite seldom. Alright? I honestly thought that we were going to slip just the... Sorry, I had to cough. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Charon into the first-class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. Otis, no. No. Just no. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about... For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first-class car if they can even attempt to open it. I mean, it's pretty sure the door is separated. I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who had been holding the first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. That's not fire. That's when she's having a mental breakdown about to go full murder mode. That's what that expression is. We don't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get in our capsule, shut our eyes, and zoom through the entire ride until all the mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter, and A true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that they were there was a growing consensus amongst the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first-class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. I don't want to miss out on all the fun. Why am I not even remotely surprised by Roshu? She would be into that shit. Virgil pretended not to hear Roshu's question. I freaking love her. Why am I not surprised? Very well. I assume that we are all in alignment. Let's go. I've a matter of great import to discuss with you. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. This is in the first-class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip, forsooth. I have overheard aught from those who have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What, am I stupid? Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me, I've never been on one of those either. Hello, keep it short and sweet. What's the big deal about going barefoot exactly, Don? Why is that a concern? Like, at all? I don't remember seeing anything like that in the pamphlet. Give me a sec. It mustn't be separated from... not even for heat. Okay, I shan't toss to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Boy, you little... I implore the... oh, so she just really likes her shoes. Okay. I implore thee, oh illustrious red gaze. Okay, grant me thy permission to allow me to board with... I don't even know how to pronounce that. As expected of Virgil to answer with his usual aspirated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by familiar annoyance. Fine, keep your shoes on. I am surprised he just went with that. Does it just feel like bothering? How do they freeze Dante when his head's perpetually on fire? This place is huge. that was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Dawn shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer impossibility that she might be separated from... So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersault with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective next architecture. Ideal... something. Stop making my vocabulary look small, god damn it. It can be easily said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea what happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. So I mean, well, the dude's got like perfect memory. Why not ask him? Mersault, young Mersault. Well, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the Western population. While that individual's clothes are based on the style sometimes, observed through the population of the North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Because slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom doth thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the North region? I have once, in the magazine, that they pick in puffy, loose-fitting outfits, understandably so given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for the first-hand observation stands before you. Three seconds of screaming, one of the other. Destination, the other of destruction. The shit, you nearly blew my eardrums out. Or, you're one to talk. Dude, I've got audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a rugrat band of dicks who's never even seen a warp train before. Damn it, I take the train all the way here from an expedition only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great. Just great. I love this. Guys, it is the obvious... Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And the round-trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Well, watch out, big fellas. Someone might get seriously hurt if we keep swinging those four arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Those are awesome cybernetics. With thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit. Oh, yes, just stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetics arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off in a different platform. Indeed, 'tis grand this city of odd personalities. Pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Virgil slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? But the illustrious gaze not right alongside us? W Corp policy demands the fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train separately prepared for them instead. Oh, are you riding the first class plus or something? Well, I mean, it makes sense that someone that powerful, yeah, that makes perfect sense. They'd have to have, like, special things for them. That's a color fixture for you. I guess special treatment from the wings. No matter where he goes, I guess Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi'll be lonely. I told you before, Karen, 3 separate times, actually. Each time I brought you one of those candies that people aren't allowed to aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust. Yes. Virgil, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with Faust, escorting the particularly peeved Karen away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Whoa, hey, our colors are standing out, are starting to come back. Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response of this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Wow, so these flash freeze inhibitor devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze in hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by a rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents any damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most cases, this will not cause any issue. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching cases caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystals growing from water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is it's safe, right? Yes. As far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during our journey, because everyone will be reverted back to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from said problem. You've got some real talent in dragging out something as simple as, yes, it's safe, to so many words. Seriously. Indeed, Miss Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. How is it his head's made of metal? How is this gonna work for Dante? And his head's perpetually on fire. How is this gonna work? They're gonna freeze his body, but how would they freeze this? Okay, but I still leaves me with a lot of worries about, just as I'm wondering how. However, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not hear. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There is certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. So don't call first class, so they don't call first class for nothing. I guess P Corp's way up there is the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? It's one hell of a time saver. Oh, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about ever wanting to be on one of these. Like, okay, I get that when you go on them, even if you're not first class, you get off, you don't remember shit. It's like it didn't happen. The idea of it alone would still be enough to say, no, whatever I am doing is not worth getting on one of these things, if I knew what was going to transpire in there. Okay, prepare thyself. Thus begins the long jaunt. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Don. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rhodia? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. Remember how much we had to scrub at the bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This isn't really something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right. And do you also remember how Dawn never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves their side of their beloved steed? Can't say I ever witnessed a knight before, though. Even thou shalt know, starting now, then thou shalt know, starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Whoa, have you been on one of these, Otis? I've been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosities back when this is nothing to fuss over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking their legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of the accidents that could aboard trains will not be shared. Wait, what the? Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is Warp Train PW612 bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. the sinners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around in the first-class car suddenly became a lot busier. Then let's hurry into our capsules before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and... Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she had done something like this before. Then press the button inside the capsule and close the hatch. Close the hatch. Don't worry too much. We will meet again, but in a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Brief sigh? Really? Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before the capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by we will meet again in but a moment. Dante, you must wake up, Dante. But one thing I knew for sure, an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any mode of expression. Which I suppose is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone wrong. Oh, right. No, we're not yet at our destination. When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that her expression was more angsty than usual by a microscopical minuscule degree. Wait. Antsy, I misread that, okay. I was confused by that, okay. So this train is still running. Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. I took a effective deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me that every little detail of her plan that will help us get out of the situation. But this is all just a part of the plan, right, Faust? The usual long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in that chaotic stream of vague, terrifying information that as she began to stop and invite each capsule to wake the sinners. Already here, man, it really happened to... No. Oh, what is this? We're here already. For real? It happened in the blink of an... No. Well, we're here already, I guess. Really? I really was worried over nothing. No. No. I was wondering when she was gonna do that. I was gonna say, at this point, you think she'd just be saying no the moment they opened their mouth, but... Okay, now she is doing this. Okay. Yeah, I've not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer and a little hurrah about our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded sentence, which was a sequence of events that I had the pleasure of watching play out about 10 consecutive occasions. Don't I understand that your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, what about that striketh me quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgil intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our paths. What are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat. It's not like we can just retreat and jump out the back door. Oh wait, out that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of our physical bodies. But hey, how the hell did I don't know a lot of these words. Nope, stop making my vocabulary look small, god damn it. At least you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? Right. Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. Must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable happened. Though the sinner's anger was completely understandable, it almost makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming her trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of a trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the Sanders to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust, all of it, in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine, I suppose I'll loosen. Okay, fine, I suppose I'll loosen my rag rarely ever did. I suppose loosening my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you, then. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and unliterated decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeat series of incidences suspected to have been caused by a distortion after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. Distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away. Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is a question of which I must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they're concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business from like Limbus Company to deal with this. Now that I think about it, we wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to information that identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with W Corp logo on it before continuing her explanation. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled, and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. These bloody wings, every single one of them has been absolutely barmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least the T-Corp, their chief executive director, tagged along as our assistant. Not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some singers grew more receptive after her expressions, albeit with a sigh. Explanations, albeit with a sigh. Huh. I would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... ah. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I'll take your inputs into account. And that's everything I can do for her. And I know the truth that Faust disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust, after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done. Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Why are we whispering? Your secretive attitude only exaggerated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to... Faust has been severed. Wait, what is that? I did know that she could communicate with other Fausts, but I actually never heard this name before. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. I know she was talking odd. Oh, she's a smart. That could be a problem, a big one. In chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, a backup will be substituted in their place. In chain battles, you cannot lose until all units selected for the encounter, both participating units and backup units, are defeated. Oh, I encountered this in the mirror dungeon many times. When a participating user backup units will be substituted in their field in order of their deployment. Certain chain battles may give additional buffs. Certain chain battles may give additional buffs for backup units. Please experiment with deploying orders to strategize prior to entering chain battles. In chain battles, SP loss to an ally death listed in a base factors increasing, decreasing sanity will not activate. If an ally is defeated mid-encounter, the backup next deploy in order. The deployment order will replace them. When that unit is defeated, its support passive will activate instead of its combat passive. Okay, so I still get, if a unit dies, I then just get their support passive. Okay, so it's basically like they're just benched. That I did not know. What do you do exactly? Oh, you're a rupture. I like the way she looks at me. Enough said. I am not gonna take the time to, I'm not gonna take the time. I'm not gonna, spend the resources, the lunacy, to pull the other unit. I'll just get what I get from her. With her, and I hope it's like the other event where I just had to have her benched.
나를 불렀나?
그러든가.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
내가 움직여야 하나?
Actually, well, it won't hurt. She's still better than the other ones
이제야
I've got.
부르나. 좀요.
She's still more leveled than these other ones. Okay, after that, I'll use you.
내 차례냐?
You.
명령이라면 말뚝을 관리인
형님과 누님들을 위해
망치를 쥐고. 망치를 쥐고.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자. 관리인
형님과 누님들을 위해
I don't think I have any bleed units for Sinclair. I just leave my little pocket nuke just there in reserve. Which I think I'll just keep doing. I'll keep leveling him and just leave him as like my little pocket nuke if I need him. Because it's even, yeah, just for stuff like this. Because I don't really have any other decent IDs for him anyway. That beats him in just pure damage. Okay, that looks good.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
What do you mean you can't? I mean, in the most literal sense, my access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet? Like you said last time, one cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. I mean, she should still technically be able to pull other... just check and try to pull other information, couldn't she? Like, just think of a few different things that she doesn't necessarily, like, know offhand, try to pull from that. All the other files to see if she can actually get that knowledge. And if multiple attempts don't work, then that would confirm if she has lost connection entirely. I'm not exactly sure how she works. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodological expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have access to an unidentified dimension such as this, or if it was even taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. In that case, it is not... If that is not the case, then no, never mind. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed. Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback, nothing we can't beat, right? We've got this. I began to mutter, like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and to set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you're disconnected, then the problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do run out of options, I'll just turn my clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the centers, and I feel my confidence taking a hit every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with him would add an unnecessary source of tension. So we're wrecking this door. So wrecking this door ain't gonna do anything. We've all gotta bite it. We're all gonna bite it once it opens. Now, how many times do I have to tell you that we're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Yeah, good idea. So what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. But Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By a corpse standard time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As for a contract with Limbus Company and L-Corp, I acquired a master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch setting to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for an economy class passenger to enter a first class car. That is why these places have remained untouched. However, cross-referring my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The part where they thrash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess. No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Yeah, in 3 days, in theory, shouldn't that everyone still just be normal? Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely, in my opinion, it's... Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Dawn raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, ripping forsooth past the gate must be... As Dawn kept listening, with her ear to the door, an odd expression, half curious, half horror, appeared on her face. Is it possible that there must be Lady Faust? After the very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads, looking at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Dawn. It would be best if you observed it if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Well, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. There are times in which physical altercations is preferable to detached ruminations. Aren't my suggestions? Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? After a brief mechanical beep, a hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door, and charged wildly in our direction. Yup! Shit's gone bad. Oh, this is honestly not as bad as what I have seen in Reno with what can happen here. Y'all aren't horrifying, you're just kind of cool looking. Bleed, bleed, bleed. So your whole thing is just you make things bleed. Got it. What the hell was that? I just saw a blur fly across the screen. What the hell was that? Why is it playing tricks on me? Was that her? No. What's with my eyes playing tricks on me? Okay.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나? 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 이 정도로 나와 건너왔대?
산소류 경혈 라샹.
Okay, all that stuff about selecting backup users and all that, those guys were surprisingly easy to deal with. That I would need extra sinners. Lady, that's... Why do I get the feel like there's gonna be something real scary? Like, real soon? Lady Faust, however, similar in appearance, they may have been to the passengers. Really, 'tis as though they were incomplete. They were in complete want of sense. Like people, okay, pelletified by the whale. Dawn hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began. She would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah, aren't you usually the one who has all the answers? While we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Dawn. They are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered by one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections to that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what I say? We've got this. What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along with whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time ceased aboard the warp train is... The flow of time that ceased aboard the warp train, is it? Iseng grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut, and started to get a good read on her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. I'll bet would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time is decelerated to a point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, that has slowed to a stop. What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, the most rational suggestion. Yes, that is the most rational suggestion. He's saying, did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Oh, you're saying her as a time expert, right? How can you summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly, if you would allow me. Iseng began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in briefly, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak in less brevity? To elaborate? Yes, this one's heart beats still. Dawn lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a disembodied torso and shouts with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpse has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence is continuance of a force. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I understood what hath been said here, yet there are not dead, so yet they are not dead all the same. If the 7 parts are all connected, it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not possible to eventually gather. It is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp Cleanup Agency has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzle pieces once the journey is over. It is really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? I mean, that is a very solid point. This is actually fairly normal. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together and bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. There's a lot more. Okay, so when I have to look at it in person. Phew, that is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me that what Faust was. Though with some awkward effort trying to do as I watched Dawn sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Dawn up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right. Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. What? Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust casts a dark gaze toward the chunk of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortion or abnormalities? Well, yes, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't human, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable and unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or the... If I had to lean one way or another, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they are either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Gus may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it helps me to do something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself, after creating deductions based on sparse information, is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hand. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Finally, the awakening has begun. Or is she just was she just having fond memories of when she first discovered Carnage? Calm your ass down there, Gregor. Calm your ass down there. Yeah, that says my freaking... Wait, how many of those free extracts do I have? 8. I could save them for now. Or I could try to I could use those 8 to try to extract. I want to save my lunacy. Use my 8 to kind of try to extract. No, not from standard. I did not mean to click that. What's it always you saying? No, I am not gonna. I'll just save those like I saved my lunacy. It is not that important. The event's not too important. Okay, Sinners, Drive. Okay, out of everything, the free polls, at least to me, are the most important. Followed by this one. Okay, but anyway, I need to take a quick break again. I ran out of drink again. And I need to plug in my phone so I can keep an eye on Twitch. So I will be right back, everybody. Okay, hello everybody. I am back. And yeah, I had to step away. I had to find my phone charger. Well, not find my phone. I had to grab my phone charger and get a drink. Okay, well, also, yeah, my throat's like really freaking dry, so I had to get something else to drink. Okay, let's see, whoa. Oh, that is pretty. Okay, after a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we open the door next to the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger. Worry not, for I have arrived to. Whoa, whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the... Wait, this is the, Isn't this the, person we encountered before, just with part of the mask off? Four more suddenly jumped in our path. Kinda cute. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slipped by the fingers swinging arms as they pushed us away. Right. Like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those citizens in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see what this old timer's got left in him? Thou Earth from the north. Okay, they garbin that is that of northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyway, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make it fast for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let my efforts protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird, you look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've been... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha, crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. the war. Okay, we warped over to T Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. But you can feel all that even in that prosthetic body. Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I should have made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass something else of note you bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting. It's hard for you to speak without being so hyper. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with other parts anytime soon. Okay, anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the citizens to this vacant car. (3201) red colors, 3202 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, 'tis expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on him for the past 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car, and you'll see what the hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I do wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell ya about the situation. So, what's your story? Why did you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class car, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers. Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don, boisterous declaration. They got every single one of you first-class ticket? Your officer must be rolling in hot in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Oafy boys either. Either way, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is a keycard given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard the train. Let's produce a master key from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card? So you use this to open the path between the first class economy car. Let's see, W Corp logo, nice materials. This looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. How you doing, pupper? Why did you just pull the pillow down? One of my dogs is just being weird. Really, you pull the pillow down, then you move to a different part of the couch? And now you want attention from me. Hey, doggo. Okay, I'll pet you a bit. Okay, go back to bed. It's probably weird as hell. You guys can't see what I'm talking about. One of my dogs just randomly decided to pull down a pillow and then walk over here for attention. Okay, go back to bed. Go back to bed. The fixer finally got out of our way, then one of her free hands pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee to protect this fortress, protect the innocents in my stead. Curious child. Pig sis, are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monster cars behind us? Aw, cute. It is a child, and it's not much shorter than Dawn. Dawn is small. Dawn is short. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled up on Dawn's coattails. Aye, forsooth. Or are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayst know me as a profound, illustrious fixer. Or I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and... Oh, no. Worry not thyself. 'Tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself. Oh. Maybe don't do that. Oh. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard this train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? Well, Dawn, that definitely seems like she is sometimes. I see. I don't think Dawn needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like what? You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decide to go along with Dawn's delusions anyway, am I right? Good move. I am getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eye too, right? Dawn's always been cryogenic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Val strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30k on per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make from someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. As you consider the possibility that once our contract is successfully complete, we would include references to a particular cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp. Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of those monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then asked. And also, why are they not asking about the whole "are you bitten" thing? That would be a concern. I don't know, those monsters were red all over, but there was something special about their... Is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there has got red eyes. Oh, you there, that lady with a big swords also got red eyes. Is there something out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well, it's a question of no significance. Gus nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Okay, that is a lot of flesh. It was as we had feared. The scene appeared before us. Looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Also, she is awesome. I hope we get to see her again. When the hell did I get her? I don't remember getting her. No idea what that means. Oh yeah, that's right, I got Maiden Roshu. No, ah, shit, now I gotta reassign everything. Because I misclicked.
이제야 부르나 좀요.
What the hell did I have set up?
내 차례냐?
명령이라면 관리인가 말뚝을세.
형님과 누님들을 위해.
I think that's what I had set up or close to it.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I know I don't need to have her in the battle, but she's also a fairly strong, seems fairly strong, no sense to not have her in the fight. Or someone like Heathcliff, who's not as leveled. Aggressive bloodbag passenger.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤. 꿰뚫려라.
Okay, I get it. A couple of people have told me that I should have him like running his support passive, but he is so strong in a fight. The dude just won't die with how much he heals himself. Oh, I just saw her fly across the screen, so that might have been what I saw. Okay. If I can get one of these off, I will. I'm curious to see what these look like. Because I haven't used these two IDs before, I don't think. Or not IDs, those two, egos. I don't have them.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져. 가치 없군.
Okay, that was cool looking. And he is back up to full health.
기원을 갖추는 이 정도로 건강한데?
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내가 오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Enemy 0 of 11.
거치적거리지만 마. 기다려라. 따뜻한 피. 끝. 핫. 고귀하게.
It'll be a real fight. Or send a ton of these meatbags at me at once.
내야 할 고통.
Of course Gregor gets staggered. That is one downside. He gets staggered so freaking easy. You look at him the wrong way and he stumbles.
검을 덜 갈았었나? 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라. 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나지.
Oh, I forgot to equip. I forgot to equip the ID on her, the support ID. It got changed. Oops. Oh well. It's fine. I'll still get something out of it. It's fine.
또한 용서할 테니.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
Or annihilating them.
너희의 무기 나가서 싸워.
인간!
아득한 척성의
We are just annihilating them. This is not fair.
꿰뚫려라.
자식. 먹지.
또한 용서할 테니.
너희의 무기는 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
거치적거리지만 마.
아유탄초 경영
And this is really seeing a lot of these guys.
엎드리도록.
영원히 잠들어.
Also, why did they not ask her what the concern was with getting bitten was? Battling in the narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Oh yeah, for some of these sinners, this has to be a nightmare. Fighting in a tight enclosed space with bigger weapons like Sinclair's halberd. Or Faust's Zweihander. That's gotta be a nightmare. Too bad. Making big movements is when there's not a lot of room to move around makes it more around and takes more energy than you might think, especially from people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies aren't much harder to deal with than the ones we fought earlier, but it is inevitable that their sheer numbers would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Thanks for indirectly helping us and save it, or asked Sinclair. Thank you. Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair is perfectly capable of interpreting her sounds in his own fashion. There were some things I learned fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us. Maybe they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Why, 'tis apparent that they hunger for not charging at anyone and anything in desperation. Anything in a desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger and thirst weren't a thing aboard this train. It could be determined from the entities' attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies have blankets of red. I smell blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that red. That the red was congealed, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. But what did you learn from that? We're in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination. Moments before we boarded the train, while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation. Blood fiend. Or something created from them. I don't know that. I genuinely don't know. You said next destination. I know Canto 7 has to deal with them. The Sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it comes to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing you can say about absolute certainty at the moment. However, this would be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the Sinners. I'll now present before you a solution to this predicament. There's something else we've got to do than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way. That will not change, no. However, I am about to share what I am about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It's very likely that the entity behind this incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Oh, I was right.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는.
잘 됐네.
Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends, though you were on our team expert on obscure lore. I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Dawn frowned, her brows genuinely lost. It was as though the very world sounded alien to her. Very word. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I heard. I heard that their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor that they're really afraid. What they're really afraid of is water, and what we have seen from his ID, that is very much the case. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the Fingers, but the thing that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these tregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I have seen some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past, and a long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you stated, thus far, entities we've faced in trade do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dredge-like beings who have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to the information I am aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As I said prior, it's impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains, or W Corp is vast, If incomplete, we could not find a possible explanation to the above rule. Within the reserve of intelligence, however, have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into an equation allows us to for a formation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved. No matter the degree of violence a passenger may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, warp trains can revert them to their initial state of being at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibal. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalism, of course. However, as the passengers collective, time itself is of duration of the train's operation. Digestion is not a biological process that should be active and natural. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you say that digestion's not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood from blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients or energy. To them, blood is accumulation, a entailment, or something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes, or of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. Now, I ain't following even half of that. You exist of time at the present moment, Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Well, I suppose they are, though we cannot tell whether or not they may be in a state of alteration, or rather they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. Passengers will to live the worth of their very existence in which they thrive. Do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the ceased time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha, so that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? That's the case, in the very blood that's supposed to also evaporate, which means they can't be pieced back together. There are no end to that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions. If you would oh, wait one moment. I just got a message from a family member. I gotta check it. One moment. Okay, never mind. Someone was just giving me a heads up about a severe weather warning. We're fine. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. You saying was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they... That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding these things' gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we are likely the greatest obstacle for this entity's goal at the moment would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we were to believe the words of the Fixer earlier, then there is a high likelihood that a horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down this train will lead us straight to the Blood Fiend. Very well, I shan't forsake the opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent pastors who have perished by this villain's hands. It seemed that Dawn was now invigorated. The other hero seemed very satisfied now with what we had clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what is available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Oh, that one's a little different. Pharaoh Blood Bag Cleanup Agent. Okay. I didn't realize they all had different names. Oh, this one's stronger than the others. A lot more health. Oh, goddamn it. Hold the hell on. No, I'm not missing out on more rewards. I'm gonna go back in and skip that story. I forgot to equip the support ID. I keep forgetting that they reset.
이 되도 않는 싸움을 먼저 벌인 놈은 누구죠? 제가
I want that bonus.
잘 됐네.
I want that bonus.
기대돼.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what one of these things are like. Is there any units that use water attacks or that actually do anything? 'Cause I dread, what's his name? Hong Lu's idea that where he went after a blood fiend. I wonder if that actually matters.
간다. 가치 없군. 죽어. 저런 배운 줄도 몰랐네.
Oh, we've only defeated one enemy so far, huh?
그쪽도
따뜻.
죄인인가?
나처럼 죽지 마. 배운 줄도 몰랐네.
네 피부 있어?
용서할 테니.
너희의 목표. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌게.
Okay, I'm very curious. I have never used this particular one before. I'm very curious as to what it looks like.
고귀하게.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
That's it. That was it. 51 damage.
자유탄초 경연급수.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the base ego does more.
사십. 저런 배운 줄도 몰랐네. 너희의 목표. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Come on, keep clearing the path. They're almost done.
떨거지면 잘라낸다. 가치. 자유탄초 경연급수.
영원히 잠들어.
피날레를 시작하자.
너희의 목표.
Oh man, this poor guy. This poor guy. He is. You are screwed.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
You are screwed.
산소류 경혈 오 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
I'm very impressed with you even survived on. Yup. Oh, that poor bastard did not deserve to be. That was bad.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도.
Why are they still giving me bronze tickets at this stage?
생각나지 않을 거다.
Those things will do. I could drop 100 of those things and not do nothing.
마음껏 마셔.
Oh, almost forgot.
띵박질 시간.
This might be the last one. I am not sure.
고귀하게.
뚫려라. 기다려라. 다시 먹지.
It's just gonna click the one button to win. I am so waiting to get hit in the face with the difficulty. It's not happening. It's really concerning me.
승리로 이끌.
That something awful is gonna come my way.
흑수며 뒷박질 침. 위험을 갖춘 그대로 무너져라. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 갑니다.
이번에 네 피부스.
아직 죽지 마라. 아류산 소통의 칼식 갈라지도록.
Alright, Dogbush, I am sleepy. Wait, is there a reason I can't use this? I'm actually curious. Is there a reason why I just thought it was grayed out? I'm actually curious if there's a reason why I can't use it. It's once per fight, ain't it?
갑니다. 숨통 끊기.
Do I not have access to it here? I really don't know how that works. I just noticed it was grayed out.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Good night.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
There's absolutely no reason to do that from someone who has 11 HP, but I wanted to anyway.
황홀 경치.
Okay, so that was just like a random, I don't know, flop it attack that one time, because that one did a fair bit of damage. Okay.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
Manager Esquire, halt, behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don her round eyes wide open, began to sprint somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monster. Hey, man, we're not those monsters, alright? You alright? Huh? Your arm, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning to some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... Grigor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to the bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is rarely seen in the city. Ah, prosthetic. What a relief. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? You're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contracted fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in the car over there, and this cannot be. Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies, access to information is prohibited at this moment as well. Through her voice and expression of both serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'm also going to use the Faust omniscience because I would always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. You know, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them, lead them to the right answers? Oh, colored with fear begins to rise like a vicious plum of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for the employees spun open. Well, what in the name of the wings is this? Perchance thou hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends? That holds some resemblance to a capsule, the capsule we saw in the first class car. But why would that thing be here? Cleanup agent stumbled into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. What dost thou seeketh to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Really, then, good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he sealed the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. Okay, I would have immediately said, since the other agents are gone, are there more that those civilians that we left behind there could use? With that, he settled in the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with this remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... let's move on to the next car. Keep on going.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
Gregor, calm down. I don't want to use the box. Oh, I was hoping I accidentally made an extra one of these. I was hoping I could turn that back into 20, but it appears not. Okay, yeah, and I don't want to use lunacy or... wait, it said I had... oh, I don't even have a box. Okay, yeah, I don't want to use lunacy when I'm gonna only, like, do, like, one or two more of these, so I'll probably just call it here, then. I made an extra one of these on accident. Okay, but anyway, without further ado, though, yeah, I am gonna call it here. I'm sleepy, and I need to get to bed. So, without further, tomorrow I don't have it scheduled. I should probably schedule it. 11:50 p.m. EST. I'm going to be doing something VR related. I am not actually sure what yet. It's either going to be the SCP Containers Breach game that's in VR, or a no-death run for Into the Radius. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure yet what I want to do, but without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Where's the button? There's the button.